Okay, hello. I'm a little bit high up for some reason. Let me move that down. Actually, I'm still within the frame. Okay, guess it's fine. Hello. We are hoping, or I'm hoping, to finish up Dragon Quest III today. We'll see. But there's a lot of cool stuff coming up, so I just wanted to get right into it. Started earlier because I can, and also because I expect this to be a longer stream, and I don't want to stay up till 1 in the morning. So, let's see. We are currently in Damdara. And yeah, let's just look around a little bit. No monsters. Necklace of Immunity. Leap before you look. Ooh, Daredevil. Oh, I ended up not buying it. What other books do I have? What is the personality for Juice? Good egg. I feel like I might want to change him to all kinds of interesting material. So what did he become? What? Wait a minute. It didn't work? Huh? What the heck? Unless he's a good egg because of an item. Actually, let me check that. No, there's no items making him a good egg, so why did it not work? What the hell? I've never seen that happen. Okay. Honks sadly when dropped. Aristocrat. Let me check what Paragon does actually. DQ3 Paragon. Significantly boosts strength while reducing agility, wisdom, and luck. I don't know if that's worth it then. And I'm pretty good on strength already. Yeah. Yeah, it's my second highest stat, so I think I'm okay staying on Lone Wolf. That's mainly going to be... Maybe that'd be good for Warrior, actually. Okay. And then I think there's... Oh, right. There's some good gear here. Oh, there's a well. Though our world be covered in darkness, I have oftentimes seen a bright sparkling in yonder meadow. Danceth among the undergrowth where the horses do prance and caper. Right, because we're in Tantagel, or Alefgard now, they speak in ye old English. Oh. The water ebbeth and lower by the day. I fear this town is not long for the world. Was there a struggle repelling the beast of the desert? What hope have we against thirst? So we just have the ship, but not the bird anymore. A she slime? Jeez. Let's take you off of Show No Mercy. There we go. I'm just curious what's out here, because it's a whole new world. Jeez. That guy lived longer than expected. We are getting a good amount of experience. Okay. These aren't giving me that much compared to the amount of MP I'm having to use, so I might use Padfoot. Okay. It looks like there might be a shrine down there. And I do think that is where you find the armor. So I'll check that out. Or maybe not the armor, but something. The sword or some item. Okay. I do appreciate that it's not really telling you exactly what you need to do. Game's just letting you explore a bit. That's nice. I mean, if there's any part of the game where you'd want to take some time and look around, it would be this. Ursa mages? Uh-oh. Oh, Ursa Mega. That's not bad. Shrine of the Spirit. I absolutely hate smelly old humans, all except Ortega, that is. He's lovely. As you tell, he'll give the Lord of the Underworld the thrashing he deserves. How far into the journey did Ortega get?
Hi there.
Yep.
I'm the fairy who used to work for Rubis, by the way. And it was
Used to?
me who called out to you the day you turned 16.
Oh,
Rubis had enough on her plate back then, so I decided to step in and help out. Honestly,
okay.
I think I might have actually been a bit blunt with you that day. Sorry about that.
It's funny.
No hard feelings? Anyway, you're here now, and that's what matters. Now, listen to me very carefully. If you're to stand a chance of reaching the Lord of the Underworld, then you'll need help from Rubis. Unfortunately, Zoma currently holds her prisoner, and that's where you come in. She's trapped on the top floor of a spire, locals know as the Tower of Rubis. It stands in a small isle to the north.
Okay.
First, you'll need to find the fairy flute. Once you have it, you'll be able to awaken Rubis and free her from Zoma's clutches. Anyway, make a start by heading to the village of Cole. I've got a feeling someone there might be able to point you in the right direction. Oh, let me give you the Staff of Rain.
Oh, there we go.
You humans do like
That's
staves,
one of them.
right?
So that's one of the holy items that you need to get in Dragon Quest I to make the Rainbow Bridge.
When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. Well, fingers crossed this staff ends up being of use.
Okay. Oh, jeez. That's nice.
Take care anyway. You'll be fine, I'm sure. But I'll pray for your safety, just in case.
Oh. Okay, can we actually equip the, Yes, you can. Cool. When clouds envelop a group of enemies, stopping them from casting spells when this is used as an item in battle. Let's go ahead and just give that to our... There we go. Wait. You're Ortega's child, aren't you? I met him once, you know. I was ambushed by monsters and he came to my rescue. Oh, what a kind soul. I absolutely hate smelly old humans, all except Ortega, that is. Not quite sure what to think of you yet, though. Anyway, back when I met him, Ortega said he had lost all his memories. Strange to imagine, but he might not recognize you even if you do find him again. Do your best to help him, alright? Then I'll have to reason not to hate you, smelly old human. He's alive? We saw the memory where you fell into the volcano, but... Alright, let's go to the village of Cole. Cole was one of the towns that we rebuilt in Dragon Quest Builders. I don't remember if this is the one with the poison swamp that made everybody sick. I'll have to look it up again. Nice. This rendition of the theme, I think, is actually missing my favorite part, which is unfortunate. It's kind of a bridge between the repeated parts. I think we just head south. Yeah, there's no barrier. Yeah, this is Cantlin. Okay. I was right. Ah, okay. Something just got here, so I'm gonna go on BRB real quick. See you in the soup. Okay, we are back and in Cantlin. Ooh, a monster tavern. Which means hopefully also a bank. Yep. Okay. Rank 8. Oh, we don't have money for it. That's expensive. Let's just go ahead and withdraw everything. Another mod rod. That's interesting. I think we try this. I mean, they worked pretty well last time. Okay. The time is nigh for the initial bout to commence. Competitors, prithee, take your places. Are you ready? Then engage. I appreciate that the wording is different. Oh shit. My god. So this team might not work out. Needs must we proceed forthwith to bout number 2. Competitors, prithee take your places. Uh-oh. I see. Alright, we got our money back, or half of it. Let's change up our team a little bit. Ooh. Honestly, I think Arthur is going to work out okay. And then... Sure. Let's try that. Not really much point in the fast forward feature if it keeps stopping. Come on. Oh my god. Killed the one healer. That sounds about right. Okay. Well, I guess we'll come back to this. I'm sure there's a lot of monsters in Alefgard, so maybe those will be what I need. But Jesus. Yeah, the people do live in such terror of the Lord of the Underworld's wrath that they are become cowed and listless. If thou wouldst fain cross over unto the Great Phoenix Isle, thou wilt require 3 objects. Seek thee the Sunstone, the Staff of Rain, and the Sacred Amulet. When thou possessest all 3, get thee to the Great Sanctum on the southeastern isle. There wilt thou find thy way. Keep in mind that what I have imparted upon thee, and thou shalt not falter. Okay. Lilith. Okay. Okay. Is there anybody else? No. To what end should we till the fields? We shall surely be slaughtered ere harvest's time. It mattered not what we do. Especially when the great Ortega was powerless to call forth the winds of change. Alas and alack, though he was born into this world but yesterday, our poor and wretched child. Oh, how would you fare against life's many hardships? What is more, since a chance meeting with a warrior named Ortega, he hath been musing on the possibility of someday wielding a blade. Pray watch over my boy. I see a sword. Seek to find a means by which a being created through artifice might be animated. Then I shall construct a mighty statue that it might be employed to guard the town. Yea, and its name shall be called Golem, and it shall echo throughout the ages. That's cool.
Ah, does that sword perchance take thy fancy? Scant is known about it, save for the fact it was created long, long ago. Even the metal used to craft it is an absolute mystery. I had, at a point, considered using it in the construction of the great statue I seek to animate, but it was not to be. Should thou wishest to take it, then relieve me of the object by all means. I have no use of it now.
Okay. A sore loser? Hold on. PQ3 sore loser. Okay, you get good agility and stamina, or mediocre. Everything else is pretty low. Okay. Noted. Not very good. Let me make sure. Hold on, just making sure my stream is stable. Yes, maybe? Okay, yeah, we're all good. Okay. Champion's Code says Paragon. That's Genius. Burmish Primer. And being a better person. Is that good, Egg? Yes. Okay. Well, we got the Broken Blade. That seems important. It is the sword that you use and is called Erdrick's Sword in the other games. There's the inn. Let's go ahead and save just in case. Huh. Okay. So that's it for Cantlin for now, I guess. Yeah. Not a lot going on. Whoops. Don't really need that. Don't need that anymore. Okay, so we need to go to Cole, which I think is over here. All right, let's zoom to Umdara. And then from there, just head east. Oops. These are so tanky. Oh god, okay. Alright, through the desert, into the forest, and then up and around. Okay. Ooh. Well, that was interesting. 12 experience points? They were 1 each? Oh, good. Or... no. 2... never mind. There were not 12 enemies. A great helm. No. Actually, how much of a difference is there between that? That's pretty significant. I thought there'd be something out here. Oh. Goldie rocks. So Cantlin, the first town that we went to, is actually where Dragon Quest Builders starts. I think this is the one where everybody got sick because the water surrounding it got poisoned. Grimglar. Greetings to the Wanderer, thou art welcome here in Grimildar. There's a locked door over here? An item of great value lieth among my belongings in the inn. 'Twas entrusted unto me by the mighty Ortega himself. Thinkest thou it might be mistakenly discarded? Perish the thought. recovery ring. Oh. Yeah.
Even though I haven't a clue where I come from, I still see a place in my dreams that feels oddly familiar. It's nothing like this land either. Everyone's happy and full of life, despite the monster menace looming large as it does here too. My memories have been flooding back ever since I left Tantagel. I recall being a warrior, one of the land's finest. It seems I was on a journey long before I ended up here. My resolve is now unbreakable. I'm convinced I'm on the right path. I simply need to see this quest through to the end. However, it must be done alone. Living in terror of monsters for so long has drained the people here of all the fight. There are still a few people whose faces I just can't seem to remember. An old man, a kind woman, and a newborn baby. Perhaps they're my kin, or simply those I once held dear. If they are in fact my family, then how they must resent me for choosing this journey over them. But I don't think I would have done things any differently, even with my current perspective. Regardless, there are more important things for me to be getting on with. The small matter of ending the Lord of the Underworld, for one.
Wow. It appears to be a collection of musings written by Ortega. So this ring that I got? Ah. What do you have for weapons? For a certainty, I did espy a lonely figure standing at the most westerly point of this isle. What was he about, and wherefore? And whence hath he now vanished? Oh, those are expensive. Sail the seas that surround Zoma's citadel, and you might stumble upon a spot that's hidden well. Okay. The Aurora armor dwelleth in the self-same tower where fair Rubis doth sleep, or so it is told. Okay. The sacred amulet serveth as proof of Rubus's abiding love for all mankind. Let every soul in Alefgard give thanks unto her. Okay. Another 3 words of wisdom? O mighty Ortega, wherefore didst thou attempt the crossing to the great fiend's island unprepared? Did the pitiless seas truly claim thee? Okay. From what I heard, the boss got caught trying to nick something from a church in Tantagel. I had to go and see him, but everywhere I go, there's been monsters. Typical. There's a church. We should probably go to Tantagel proper too. None shall defeat the Lord of the Underworld, who doth not first possess the sphere of light. Okay, well, I have that. And a quest to defeat the Lord of the Underworld? Then you are the same as Ortega, friends. Mighty Ortega is a warrior of unmatched skill and strength, and could best a group of monsters single-handed. Barely he sallied out alone to vanquish the great fiend. When the sacred drop lighteth up the darkness, then shall the rain's bow bear thee from the westmost point of this land unto the Isle of the Fiend. Mighty Goddess, deliver our land from evil and lead us not into disaster, we beg of thee. Okay. So how do we get into the prison? Oh, there we go. Beneath the Lord of the Underworld's throne there lieth a secret stairway hidden to the eye. It mattereth not whom I tell of this, for no man believeth me. Wherefore is mine every word cursed to be thought false? Yet I know in my heart of hearts that I speak the truth. Inspect the throne, and thou wilt not regret having done so. Well, it is how Dragon Quest I ends, so not entirely surprising. The captive thou seest before thee is a bearer of false witness, a shameless and unrepentable fabulist. I think we need to approach town from the west side to enter the last building. Oh. Though the Sage's Stone doth heal all a party's wounds, and is not diminished in so doing. Though the stone weareth not, my patience surely doth. Where can my beloved be? She is late indeed. So we definitely want the Sage's Stone then. Wanderer, may I perchance examine the curious key in thy possession? I happen to be presently engaged in the research of magical curios. It appears to mine eye to be most magical indeed. I was correct in my assumptions. Now pray allow me to a closer inspection. But of course, how cunning. Is this where you get the magic key in one? I don't remember. Magic shield. Silver rosary. Okay. Don't really need that. Okay, for now, I'm gonna fly back to, Port of Tantagel. Or West Tantagel Harbor. Wondering if it's dropping frames on stream. A little bit. All right, I'm gonna BRB one more time. Roll quick break. Okay, we are back. Nothing different. Okay. That's all about the same. Thou hast bested the Archfiend, thou sayest. But is Baramos not merely an underling of Zoma, Lord of the Underworld, and master of all evil? The castle town of Tantagel bids thee welcome, wanderer. Pretty different church. Oh, what's going on with my window? There we go. Nothing. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. You again.
You're having a laugh, ain't ya? Is it really you? Blimey! It's me, your old pal Robin Hood! And I really have gone straight this time. New world, new life, that's what I say. What's that? How come I'm in the clink then? Ah, simple misunderstanding is all. I'm a changed man, honest. Here,
Okay.
why don't I prove it by telling you something good? By way of apology for all the hassle I've given you over the years. Here goes. There's a thing called the Sunstone. Proper valuable it is. Well, they only keep it in the dining room of the castle here in Tantagel. Can't help but wonder where the heck all me henchmen wound up, though.
Okay. So I think we know. Actually, say so. The auroral armor is in Rubis Tower. Hold on. Sorry, people making a racket. Alefgard is a realm of darkness, sealed fast from all other worlds. A prison of misery wherein hope can never thrive. Oh. Within these lands, Isle of Secrets, north of the tunnel and south of the cave. North of the tunnel and south of the cave. I'm engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. I chose this field of study that I might come to the aid of all afflicted by malign magics. When rain and sun the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall bridge complete. So saith the ancient rhyme. Now, how do you do that? Tears before bedtime? An in-demand guide that details how to be a spoilt brat in a manner of most efficient. Read it now or else. Consumed upon use. I love the descriptions. Just thou wait till we visit the great castle of Tantagel, thou needst only to follow the road here. a wish to visit. In the very center of the desert, north of this place, lieth an ancient ruin. Deep within its walls, there gapeth a great chasm without bottom. If the legends speak true, 'twas created by the great rending of claws. The Lord of the Underworld was birthed into this realm. Okay. See that citadel over yonder? It belonged to the Lord of the Underworld himself. Okay, so it is. In all my years, I have not met but a single soul who set out to breach its defenses and live to tell the tale. Heed mine advice. Shouldst thou wishes to live long, and do not even ponder heading there. Oh, one more building. Thou art a traveler, art thou not? Then how hast thou heard all the tell of the fabled recovery ring, perchance? It is said that a man need do no more than walk whilst wearing it, and his wounds shall be miraculously healed. I have something similar for MP. That's nice to know. Alright, let's go up to the castle. Definitely excited to see how this looks in Dragon Quest I HD 2D. I assume it's going to be pretty much exactly the same, but pretty cool. Thine is a face I have hitherto not laid eyes upon. Where didst thou come from? By boat from the west, this cannot be. Wonder thou wouldst seek an audience with his majesty, yes? Then allow me to escort thee. The other guard is confused.
My guard hath told me much of thy deeds. Forgive me for summoning thee here so suddenly, but there is something I would ask of thee. Perchance thou art familiar with the name Ortega?
Yes.
Thou art indeed his child, after all. Then allow me to officially bid thee welcome to Tantagel. Now, 'twould behove us to begin by explaining how we of Tantagel came to know thy father. Hard to fathom though it may be, Ortega once resided within these very walls.
So he fell into the volcano and either survived that, or this is the underworld, so maybe his soul is down here?
It must have been, what, a decade or so ago.
A decade?
'Twas a day like any other when an injured warrior was carried into the castle. His wounds were most severe, but he was yet to breathe his last. Alas, his own name excluded. His memories had taken their leave of him entirely.
I elected to let him stay with us whilst he recovered. Ortega even served me for a time. Though he remembered naught of his old life, he was a gentleman, most jovial, and well liked by all in the castle.
Then, all too suddenly, one day he simply vanished. Nary a soul knew whither he had gone.
Surely thou findest thyself here today in search of thy father. By all means, ask those within the castle anything thou wishest. I am certain thou shalt be reunited with him ere long. But know patience. Should tragedy befall thee in thy haste, Ortega too would suffer.
Prior to thine arrival, Tantagel was visited upon by a fellow of the name Robin Hood, or some such. The fiend was caught in the act of committing a crime most heinous and is under lock and key in the church. One would hope he is presently repenting his actions. The mighty Ortega fought alongside us against Zoma's legions in the past. I've never seen a warrior so capable, and I have not seen one since. The humble settlement of Cole lieth far to the northeast of this place, in a region home to a forest that stretcheth as far as the eye can see, though those in possession of a ship might be better served by journeying west upon the coast, unto the coast, and setting sail thence. Thou art embarking on an adventure, friend, then allow this humble bard to sing thy praises. Lo, a hero did come from a land far away, the lord of the underworld, Zoma, to slay. Tontaron, Tontaron. The legends do tell of a fabulous fairy flute secreted somewhere in the village of Cole. Could such tales speak truth? Okay. The room which thou findest thyself is the throne room of our lord the king. Okay. It was my duty when he abode here with us to attend to the brave hero Ortega. He was in grave condition when first he was found without the castle walls, senseless and badly burned. All that he was able to recall was his own name, and though his strength returned in time, his memory did not. Tis plain thou art not of this place, stranger. Whence camest thou, and wherefore? Thou hast journeyed to us to slay the dread lord of the underworld? Peace be, a savior is come. But lo, thou must surely struggle to find the way in, as an as yet unfamiliar world. Oh, in this an as yet unfamiliar world. May the goddess smile upon ye. I pray that she might deign to lighten thy burden. Okay, I think that's everybody. So let's see. To get to Cole. Yeah, it might be easier to just go back to the port city. But I do want to explore a little bit. Let's see. It's between the tunnel and the cave. That looks like the Tower of Rubus. I'm not seeing any tunnels or caves. Maybe it's referring to the overworld, but I don't know if I can even go back there. Certainly doesn't look like it. Oh, yes, it can. Okay. Okay. So, a few places I can stop by. There's the ruins that were to the north. Well, there's a little house up there. Jeez. Okay. All right. What is this? Oh, is this, Galen, yeah. The bar. So this is where Galenholm, appears. Thou seeks the Lyre of Ire, stranger, and seek thee my son, Galen. With him shalt thou find it, if I be not mistaken. Alas, though he is my son, Galen is a great trial unto me. Many moons since he did quit this, his family homestead, and journey forth, head empty, heart full, and a song upon his lips. So he's somewhere else. Hello. Oh. Where's Galen? Okay, so we can basically summon encounters with that. But, where's the owner of the lyre? That's a little concerning. Scholar Specs. Hmm. Okay. Wear these if you need to become a real wit, nice and quick. Sadly, they don't come with prescription lenses. Hmm. Oh. Talon Tear. I appreciate it. Oops. Hit a hotkey or something. I appreciate the Dragon Quest I dungeon music. Okay. Oh, there's one right there. Oh boy. Luckily, at this point, I have a lot of willies that I can use instead. So I don't necessarily need to rely on magic. I should have a lot of healing items between fights, too. I'm assuming handy heal, yeah. Okay, let's use all these medicinal herbs that I have. Okay, 2 treasure chests, no monsters. Also, I think the music's different. Oh boy. I'd be better right now to run from fights. Just considering. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can survive this. Okay. All right. Let's try running. Come on. Because if I can't cast magic, then... Good lord. Alright, there's a chest down here. So whenever I was coming down. And of course. Oh boy. All right. Yggdrasil leaf. Somewhere. There we go. Oh, right. I guess Padfoot wore off at some point. Oh, the music is different again. Recovery ring. So they're all legit. Never mind. Don't understand why he doesn't do that when we're in the big group encounters. Seems allergic to doing damage in that situation. Blizzard Blade. Mini metal. Ooh. Okay, that's huge. Whoa. Weird. Does the hero shield do anything? Protects against offensive spells. Alright. And I'm guessing I can't evac? Yep. Do I have an item like an evacuabell? I don't think I do. Yeah, okay. Just gotta walk out. But we got the big shield, the hero shield, so that's cool. And also it's interesting that there's 3 different arrangements of the dungeon theme. If these guys are giving me trouble, I definitely want to level up a bit. Defend. It's definitely weird that they're still trying to use spells. Like, the whole design of this dungeon is that can't. That was worth visiting, though. Nope. Cool. So that's done. All right. definitely want to at least visit the Tower of Rubus to get that on the Zoom list. Alright, and we can just go back on Fight Wisely, that should be fine. Oh. Okay then. Jesus. Okay. Come on. Okay. Attack anybody else. Ugh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. That's not great. Alright, you can attack at any time, guys. Okay. Is there anything down here? No. Just kind of a courtyard. Just a chance to find the fabled fairy flute, pray bear it unto the top of this tower. More than this, I cannot say. So there's not really a reason to be here then. We need to go to Cole first. See, I was trying to go without Padfoot, but I'm just... These encounters don't really give that much experience. Okay. Right, this is the one with the hot springs. Okay. Ads are coming up, so we're going to go ahead and do that real quick. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. So we're in coal. The fairy flute is somewhere here. Alright, welcome into the village of Coal, Wanderer. Oh. What do you want it? Oh. Okay. The Sword of Kings. Why is my mouth doing that? It was a miraculous blade of surpassing power. Alas, the legends tell it was rent asunder by a great devil, its pieces strewn hither and yon. But so unyieldingly was the weapon wrought that the devil spent fully 3 years in its breaking. It once here that he was in fact a smithy, of no little reputation in a past life. One wonders why he ceased plying his trade. Noted. Let's go here. At Roshi's ransom, I was to be sacrificed. No choice but to flee. Driftwood on the tide, be washed up on this world's shore, worn yet unbroken. Peng's great swordsmith, my husband, lost his hammer. Please visit his shop. Oh. I see. Such an idiot, that blasted Robin Hood sold me a steel broadsword which he swore was the Sword of Kings. This is to tell that the Sword of Kings was wrought from stoutest orichalcum. Well, where might such a substance be found? The master of the item shop above claimeth to hail from a land named Jupang, but none hath heard of such a place.
I was a swordsmith in my beautiful homeland. True bliss I did know. Until Orochi, the fiend ruined all our lives. My bliss in tatters. She came for my wife, demanded her sacrifice. So we fled Jipang. I lost everything. My ancestors' tools all gone. Oh, my prized hammer. Alas, with no tools, I cannot do my old job. So I sell items.
Okay. Maybe we go back to Jupang and see if there's anything in the smithy. That fairy flute might fall into my hands, then might I free holy Rubus from the cursed statue that bindeth her. Oh, this is right here. Okay. Behold the public baths. Enter, wander in, cleanse thyself. Greetings, young one. Thou hast come to soothe thine aches, I trust. Wouldst thou be displeased perchance to soak with me? Oh, wait, you say no. Oh, doth the water seem to thee too cold perchance? Yea, the fault lieth with the darkness which smothered the land. For a day when we might last enjoy a steamy hot bath once more. The goddesses are light, are radiance, and the lord of the underworld, the darkness, the night. Long have the light and the darkness, the wellsprings of all power, done battle. Yet, since the very dawn of time, to obtain the sphere of light, and the dark lord's power might be checked at last, the battle might yet be ended. Alright. Anything over here? Not really. Okay. Then I'll off digging some tunnel way down south in this marshy spot. Didn't fancy it myself, so I took the day off. Ever since I got split up from the boss, I've been taking on odd jobs just to make ends meet. Tunnel to the south. I wonder if that has to do with that one puzzle? Okay. Okay. Let's fly to Japan. Maybe there's something there I can do. There we go.
Welcome to my shop. I wish to be of service. What do you require? Pardon? You have brought me the forging hammer? Incredible. Yes, this is it, without a doubt. But how did you? No, you do not need to say. All that matters is that my family's prized possession has returned to me. However can I begin to repay you for such a kindness? Do not worry, I will find a way someday.
Legend has it that this hammer was once used to temper a blade most holy. Long, long ago. I just hope I can put it to use for you one day.
Actually heard of an ore named orichalcum the other day. They say it is the strongest rock in existence. My father always said our hammer could be used on any material in the whole world. Makes me wonder if that applies even to orichalcum. What I wouldn't give for the chance to work with such an ore, then I would know how skilled a swordsmith I truly am. No, but my apologies, I got a bit carried away there. Okay. So we need to find orichalcum. Let's see. Nothing over there. Okay. Yep. Actually, I was curious if there was something going on with my Beebriger. Let's see. Any better? Not really. Just weird. It keeps like reacting weirdly. But my mouth is moving more. So that's, well, not anymore. Alright, let's go back to the previous setting then. Okay, there we go. Yeah, for this one, my mouth is moving, but weird. Click. Opens locked doors. I already have all the keys. I don't understand the purpose of that spell. But maybe it'll come up. Maybe I'll lose the keys somehow? Oh, there's a tunnel down there. Oh, Mike. 1 second. Okay. Did that fix it? Yes. I don't know why that happens. It's really annoying. It also usually takes a little bit longer for that to happen. Jesus. Been a while since I level up for the rest of the party members. There we go. Quagmire Cave. Maybe the Orichalcum's here? But dig here a tunnel that others might pass more freely through this land. Oh, is this where the green dragon is? In Dragon Quest 1? I wonder. Look at these fine specimens. Oh, is this... Oh. Okay. Sabrina? That's wild. Okay. Sabrina the Witch, huh? Just a minute, I've seen that mug before. Fancy bumping into you in this, of all places. You can see I'm not exactly living the high life lately. Makes me miss the good old days when I got to go on adventures with the boss. Come to think of it, there was one last place we were open to pay a visit before we wound up here. It's this odd spot called Gaia's Navel. Oh, I've been there. My back and shoulders ain't up to this. Wish I could just go back to stealing things. If I could just get me hands on that bleeding blue rock I've heard so much about, I'd be set for life. You ain't heard of it? It's got this funny old name. Zenithium, that's it. Nightmare to get your hands on, though. They say you need a bomb big enough to blow a hole in the wall, as big as the boss. Okay. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Yep. Don't really need that. North of the tunnel, south of the cave. Okay. So there's a tunnel somewhere south of here, I think. Is that it right there? So would it be this tiny island right there? I don't know. I actually don't know if that's a tunnel right there. He did say there was a tunnel being dug near the swamp, but I feel like that's where I am now. Unless that's the swamp. Well, it'll be worth checking, I guess. Okay, nothing here. So we're looking for Zenithium. But we need a big bomb. A wrecking ball, probably. Alright, let's just do a quick trick here. Zoom outside of the cave to summon our ship. And then we'll do a bit of adventuring. Don't really know... Oops. Where to go? Let's see. I doubt it's this simple, but this is an island south of the cave, so... What are you doing here? Someone in town really ruffled my feathers recently. Oh, it's a monster. Beaker. Okay. No, I don't think the puzzle was just for a monster. It said Secret Island. So I have no idea what that would be referring to. Right. So there's that all the way down south. So let's check that out. It looks like a shrine or something. Even with passport? Really? Oh, great. I wonder, actually, I'm gonna have a double check. I may have changed something. Let's try that. See if it improves things a little bit. Okay. That's about what I expected. Alright, well, I'll just fine tune this later. Okay. Woof. Ugh. Sanctum. Okay. The goddess biddeth thee welcome unto the sanctum, her most hallowed sanctuary. Here we venerate the rainbow, created by their sacred union of rain and sun. It is said that the bridge of the rain's bows shall appear only to those chosen by Rubens, our benevolent creator. They must go bearing the gifts of rain and sun in each hand. Now go thee forth and seek out both rain and sun. It's Sheila? Okay. Okay. Where else have I not been yet? That swamp. Let's see. So let's zoom to harbor. We can just sail south real quick. Is there anything here? Oh shit. Okay. Absolutely nothing here. Okay. Alright, let's zoom to Tantagel then. Oh. That place is called Tantagel Tunnel, so maybe that's it. Come on. There we go. Or Talantir Tunnel. Right. North of the tunnel, south of the cave. So maybe it's a secret island, like, that you find by going off the world map, basically? Or... hold on. North of the tunnel, south of the cave. Oops. That's fine. North of the tunnel, south of the cave? I don't know. Is hidden in the dining room of the castle. Oh. Alihan is a name I feel I've heard ere this day, but of course, 'tis the town from whence another traveler who visited us here hailed. Okay. What sayst thou? The Sunstone? Alas, no such treasure is to be found here, friend. But by strange coincidence, I did chance to dream of such a thing. Yea, the dawn did finally return to our realm, and upon its breaking, the self-same stone was entrusted unto me. Oh, is this where you get the Sunstone and... Right. Okay. This realm was given form by mighty Rubus. Yet even she could not escape dread Zoma's wrath, who did with cunning seal her away in a place beyond hope. Thou hast faced dread Zoma? I do commend thee for thy courage, friend, but throw not thy life away. None save one wielding the Sword of Kings could hope to smite the Dark Lord, nor could one hope to withstand his wrath, save with the auroral armor, the hero's shield for protection. This trinity of sacred arms resided no longer in the castle, yea, not even an image of the fabled treasures remaineth. I got the shield, we know where the armor is, and I have the sword. Just needs to be repaired. So, we have most of the parts here, just a matter of time. This place is the kitchen where the meat and wine of the castle are prepared. Okay. And then the Sunstone I mean, surely the dining room is pretty close. There we go. Okay. So we have both parts for the Rainbow Bridge. And then we need a medallion, which Rubus may give me whenever I save her? I don't know. Okay, I guess we go to the tower. Okay. First, yeah, let's rest in an inn. Okay. Maybe I withdraw all the money and buy some new weapons, maybe? Oh, wait, there's a chest. Slime earrings. A Slooper socialite with superb taste and fashion to boot. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay, we definitely need money. So let's zoom to, I think, Cantlin? Yes. Just get all of our money, spend it, finally, and then go to Rubus Tower. And actually, do I have monsters who might stand a chance? Let's try that. Okay, here goes. Can we survive this fight? Nice. Okay. That's a bit better. Oh boy. Silly, can you like do something? Oh my fucking god. Just big shrug. I don't know what you want from me in that situation. What the hell? Okay. Gobbleberg, you were useless. Just one more try. Alright, I'm done wasting money on this. So we're gonna do literally anything else. Oh, okay. Whatever. Fucking hell. Okay, we've wasted so much money on this. Let's spend it on something useful, like weapons. Okay. I would love to get new armor. Okay. That's most of my money. Let's go to the Tower of Rubus. Am I all rested up? Yes. Save. Okay. All right. We have an ad coming up in a few minutes, so we're going to go ahead and do that before hopping into the dungeon itself. All right, be right back. Okay, we are back. Let me get comfortable. All right. Whoa. Ooh.
Brace yourself!
Come on. Come on. Ugh. I don't think we get the spells and abilities that you use on metal enemies in this. But at least I know now that they appear. Alright, we already went the other way, so let's check this out. Oh my god. Rude. Okay. You guys are all hopeless. Okay, let's just do kisses. I know there's bounce, but like, come on. Nice. Oh my god, I get it. You have full heal. Jesus. Ridiculous. Ugh. Nice. The rain just chills you to the bone on days like these. Ooh. I have nothing to say to you. Very well then. I like when the monsters are actually able to talk. That's cool. Triton. I think that's an upgrade? Yeah, we have Mercurio. Nice. Think before thou walkest. That is the rule of the fuddling tiles. Thus wilt thou learn to be a hero. Haste befitteth not the great. Okay. Falcon Slash. And you... Kefriz on the Manticore. Nice. Damn. Good. That works pretty well, actually. Falcon Slash, attack, Monster Pylon, and attack. That's fine. Damn it. Ugh. And we're not going to be faster than a metal slime. They're very fast. That's simply not possible. Alright, nothing on this side. Quite wisely should be fine. Sorry, I'm trying to mute myself because I got some snacks too. Okay, we got rid of that guy, so he's not going to be healing anymore. Jesus. Okay. Alright, now begins the climb. Eight treasure chests. Okay. Uh-oh. Thank God. Oh. Where would that send me? I think down onto the danger tiles. Send me outside. I think the risk is that I might fall onto those fuddle tiles from a floor above or something like that. I don't know why my mouth is opening so much now, especially when I'm not talking. Oh my God. really would like a phone upgrade. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Oh boy. You know what? No problem. That's fine. So we're looking for two things, really. Rubus, which I think is at the top, and the Auroral Armor. Or Auroral Armor? Okay. Oh boy.
This ought to help. Time to heal.
I don't know when I got multi-heal. I guess it was a recent level up. I'm happy with it though. Nice to have. There we go. Okay, same deal. All right. We're just gonna do another lap around just to get some experience, and then we should be able to go up. Jesus Christ. You know what? After that, we're gonna pat foot. I don't want to deal with that again. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. That was a little nerve-wracking. Thank you, Zeribot. Good. Whew. Angel's Robe. Alright. I would like to check out the central area. I'm hoping that's not where Rubus is, because I feel like I'm not going to be ready for whatever happens there. Oh. Oops. Oh. So that's what the central room is. Okay, let's check out the northern portion. Nice. Very cool. Holy Talisman. Avert insta-death. Okay. I think I figured it out. Yes. Okay, I understand how this works now. Okay. So where would this drop me off? Oh. Oh, okay, a secret portion. Good. Okay. You have to like rotate your D-pad so that the orange arrow is pointing upwards, basically. That's what it's doing. Okay. I think I can guess where the treasure chest is. Oh my god. Okay. Another level up with no increase to the HP is kind of weird. Okay, the treasure chest was not where I expected. Okay. I was checking because there is also a monster somewhere in here. Nope. Okay. Jeez. Wow. Okay, that was pretty lucky. I figured it wouldn't be that easy.
I must admit, I was not sure you would make it here. Most impressive. They They say you are the strongest of your kind. Well, I will be the judge of that. Today, you are faced with the Lord of the Underworld's mightiest servant. Do not perish too quickly now. I want to savor the fight before gorging myself on your juicy innards.
Does he remember our first fight? Kinda sounds like he doesn't. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I'm underprepared for this. Yep. Okay, so we have a grind ahead of us then. Being Dragon Quest, I kind of expected to just be 2 or 3 levels probably, but yeah. Okay. So we didn't find the armor. Let's go ahead and zoom the Tantagel just to recover. I'm gonna start from the first floor again. And hopefully get more metal slimes. And actually, let me check. It mentions something about how there were locations where you get stronger quickly. I kind of wonder if that means there is like a good place with a lot of metal slimes. So I'm gonna do a little bit of research. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. So actually, there is a good place to grind here in Alefgard. This might be the island that's referred to. The secret island. So this is called the Slime Island. And we've actually already been there. We just didn't get any encounters there. But I believe it's the one with the secret location on it. The safe space? Or safe place? There we go. So it should be this one right here. So maybe I can use like a musk. Yeah, look at all those slimes. So those aren't metal slimes, of course, but like there's a chance of getting very good encounters. Just double checking the map. Yep, this is the one. We're just gonna do this for a little bit. Honestly, I'm gonna change tactics. Don't use MP. That should be fine. There we go. This basically makes sure that Elbeth, or no, Piper and myself will either use just the whip, so attacking multiple enemies of the same group, or there we go. Nice. This is exactly what we were hoping for. Nice. So I'm going to try to get to like level 38 probably. And if this is not the last Dragon Quest stream, that's fine. We could probably wrap it up next Monday. But I do want to at least finish the Tower of Rubus if possible. But that's basically why I started this stream earlier. Actually, I wonder, can I use Holy Protection to basically make it more likely to get only metal slimes? Let's see. No. I think the liquid metal slimes are still considered weaker. So maybe not. Should just be a little bit longer for the protection to go off. Come on. I wish I could manually disable it. But... There we go. Damn it. Oh. Of course. Part of me expects to need to grind a bit before the final boss too, so there's probably 2 big grinds ahead of me. Which is kind of why I want to do this one now, because I'm going to have to do another one later anyways. Again, since it's Dragon Quest, it shouldn't take too long. Actually, let's try the Lyre of Ire. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't take too long at least. At least Slime Island was easy to get to. Oh my god. There we go. Please, 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 for the love of God. Hopeless. All right. Come on. Let me see what the recommended level is for Soul of Baramos. Recommended level 39. Okay. That's around about what I expected. Stop fucking running. Good lord. If I can just get a few good encounters with metal slimes. Oh my god. I wish I could prevent that from happening somehow. Like... You know, like Scary Look in Pokemon or something. Ugh. Of course. Okay. Okay, just use Quick Crackle, thank you. Around 4 more levels for people. It's been so long since a metal slime has appeared. This game hates me. Please. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Ugh. Please, somebody just attack. Please, somebody attack. Well, that's something at least. 3,000 experience. Great. Yay. Oh boy. Where are the liquid metal slimes? Where did they go? They simply don't exist anymore. They're just gone. Maybe I'm better off just grinding in Tower of Rubus, because I was getting liquid metal slimes more often there. Come on. And it runs. Of course. Okay, we're going back to the Tower of Rubus, because, yeah, barely anything. Yeah, just like that. And at least when the metal slime runs away, it's not like I get 2 experience. And there was an item you could get that would boost the amount of experience you get, but that's only for pre-orders, apparently. Which is awesome. Oh boy. Oh my god. Please. Thank God. That's what we've been waiting for. Oh, morph? What is that? Take on the form of a fellow party member. Whoa. Okay, one more fight, and I think that'll be enough to get me up to level 39. And then maybe we can try Baramos again. Okay. Kazap? That's pretty good. Come on. Boy, howdy. Alright. Why didn't you just do that from the beginning? Why did you wait for a party member to die to use that? Good lord. Come on, metal slimes. Nope. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, let's just start making our way up. Okay, so let's see. Go up one floor. If we've explored that pretty thoroughly. I think the armor is there. So let's get to the 4th floor. Okay. What the heck? There we go. Auroral armor. Reduces damage from fire and ice attacks while also healing the wearer while they walk. Alright. Go ahead and pick up this guy. Okay, let's make it back up to the ceiling, or the top floor. Which I need to remember how to do that. There we go. Yeah, it's up here. Christ. Okay. Gotta preserve as much MP as I can. Not this bullshit again. Yeah. I hate how the AI behaves in those encounters. Because, like, keep attacking the metal slime and then that thing just keeps healing it. Not gonna get anywhere. Okay. 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 Here we go. Can I use this here? That figures. Wait, if it's an item. Hold on. Can I use it in combat? Magic barrier, and that's Kabuff. God damn it. Alright. Go ahead. Just do it yourself, and then I'll take the autosave, and hopefully I hunch about the items correct. We'll see. Yep. Okay, stop. Stop healing yourself. I'm... I'd like to get out of this fight, please. Thank you. That's my autosave? Okay. Hmm. Okay. In we go again. Let's try the fairy flute just to see what happens. Nothing? Okay. Zapple. Kazap. There we go.
Brace yourself! Time to heal!
Holy, are you kidding me? The whole party? Oh my god. I might just need to take the lumps and just come back to this next time. I don't know. Because I don't want to just make people sit through. Good lord. A metal slime grind for who knows how long. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. I guess I will call that quits for the day. Because I guess I'm just not high enough level. I don't even know if anybody's here, but let's see if we can raid into somebody. Yeah, nobody's here. Okay. I will figure out who to raid into. Kyo is currently streaming, so we'll raid into him. I will just see you guys tomorrow, I guess, for System Shock.